Hello everyone, and welcome back to the world of Fallout. It has been a couple months since I actually last played this, but here we are again. We are currently in the swamps, in the swamp of Point Lookout, essentially. Like I said, I haven't touched the save game since the last Fallout stream. So with that being said, we'll go ahead and proceed on. Hey, welcome to the stream. Alright, so, like I said, it's been a while. Right now, our main goal is... Oh, and hey, thank you for joining the chaos. Fiercest Shark 50. Alright, so, yeah, our main, our essentially objective right now is to go to this, I think it's a bog, to collect the punga seeds. Ah, yes. Hi, I'm Chris. I am one of Giraffe's friends. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, wow. Starting off like this already. Well, I'm not looking forward to having to deal with that guy, but he's easy to deal with, but you aren't. Probably gonna need some heavier firepower. Maybe a laser rifle. Ow. Another one? Yeah, these things... I'm actually really glad I brought my power armor because, these things hurt. The Reavers do. The glowing ones are easier to deal with. Bottle caps. Alright. So, continuing on. Like I said, we may discover some map markers along the way. Ark and Dove Resting Grounds. A little cemetery here. Kind of, I don't know, I guess I was kind of in a rush to really, I was in a rush to kind of get through this last time, but I'm not really right now, so let's just kind of, what's around me? I don't see anything on my map. There's something that wants me dead. That's all I really know as of this moment. Maybe it's the Mirelurks? I mean, that might explain that. that will have to be later on when we discover that. What the? Okay, that was weird. So, I want to actually go ahead and ask a question to some of my viewers watching, and who are fans of Bethesda games. Are you guys looking forward to Starfield? It's a game that's going to come out in early September. Coastal Grotto. Yeah. Swamp lurk, hello. Where am I going? I see something. Map marker. Well, there's the grotto. Ooh. All right. And Alt tab real quick. Let's see what this place has to discover. You're reacting because of the Mirelurk outside, aren't you? Lordy, lordy. Or, I don't know what you're reacting to. Hi?
Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered?
Registered for what exactly?
Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course.
Tell me more about this safari.
But of course. What would you like to know?
What's the basic idea?
The participants, that's you, assemble in the arena. Once you've made your preparations, signal me with the button inside to begin the hunt. I'll remotely release a group of ferals against which you must defend yourself. Don't worry, I'll make sure there aren't too many loose at one time. You're in for quite a treat, if I do say so myself.
What if we get overwhelmed? How do I get out?
Not an option, I'm afraid. The thrill wouldn't be the same if you knew I'd release you at the first sign of trouble, now would it?
Do you have any weapons for me to use?
Weapons are your own responsibility, sir. I'm sure you have your own preferences, after all.
Okay. So you round up ghouls for slaughter. Isn't that, unethical? of you.
Have I tried to chew on your skull, sir? Perhaps you've noticed my ability to string words into complete sentences. These ferals are nothing like myself. I'm no more a monster for providing them than you are for slaughtering them.
Well, let's get this show on the road. Here's 1,000 caps.
That's the spirit, sir. The other participants are waiting, so just press the button inside to let me know when to begin.
How many caps do I even have? Okay, yeah, that 13,000 caps. 1,000 caps is like chicken shit money. Why isn't this... It's weird how this isn't owned. Yeah, none of this stuff is marked owned. I feel like it should be in a weird way.
In the mood.
Mr. Flick's really outdone himself this time.
So you're number 3. Well, let's get this thing going.
Rip Smithy. Okay, what a name. Alright, we're most likely going to face Reavers because of the level I'm in, or the level I'm at. Hi. Well, you've managed to dispatch him, that's good. Well, he's dead. But he knew what he was signing up for, right? I hope so. Yeah, just keep gargling. I'm reloading. At least he's wearing some kind of armor.
You stop! Stand still!
You've gotten smacked on the back of the head.
There.
I hear ghouls. I hear them. Wait, where did...
I was sure I heard something.
Oh, there you are.
Must have been the wind.
Hello.
You're welcome, by the way. You know, for saving your ass.
Who the fuck does this guy think he is?
Tremendous showing! I do hope the experience was worth every cap. Let's commemorate your first safari with a token of our friendship, shall we? This axe was misplaced by one of my other patrons. She won't be needing it anymore, and it's a weapon of gruesome distinction. Enjoy it.
That was fun.
As you please.
That was fun. Killed ghouls and threw 1,000 caps down the shitter. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay. So let's see here. Like I said, I see a few more map markers down that way. One thing I'm curious of is, did I actually Forge, mill, auto mill, note to Nadine. Somebody was getting drunk out on the out on the cliffs. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Ooh, what do we have here? Natural gas survey vessel. Shall be present, principles, species. Okay, looks like looks like we may need to do some surveying. Alright. Okay. I am going to go ahead and put in an intermission here. Just a quick, I'll be right back. I am going to use the restroom. But yeah, I will be back in a few moments. which way does it go? Let's see. Which way does it go? Alright, good. We're back in business here. So, I do apologize for that little intermission. But let's go ahead and continue on. It's an antique one. I actually think I'll do this quest because I've not done it before, actually. There's a whole lot that I normally don't do in one of these game playthroughs. We'll also go back and take a look. Huh. We'll also go back and get the one for the Chinese spy. No, that's not it. It's one of these rooms. I think it's this one here, yeah. 1D. Bottle cap inside. Alright. Welcome to the USA. Welcome to USA, Dr. Zhang. Apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your... Actually, why am I reading this?
I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission debriefing. The agreed upon payment will be paid upon extraction. Hayun, Agent Zhang.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and... let's see. Let's just kind of go through this, because the main objective, main quest here in Point Lookout is relatively quick. So right now, our main... we're going to do the Velvet Curtain since it's right here. And there should be some rental lockers around here. Ah, here they are. Money, metro ticket out here. Box 1207.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Wang. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Person of interest. Attention citizens of Point Lookout, Wan Yang, suspected communist and Chinese sympathizers, been reported in the vicinity of Point Lookout. Agent Yang may be operating under an alias or using a disguise. You are required to report any suspicious persons or behavior to Lieutenant Krumfoltz at the U.S. Navy office located at 1811 St. Mary's Branch. Alright, the bank. Frickin' rad roaches. Out of all things on God's green earth, why did cockroaches have to be blessed with surviving a nuclear blast? Actually, am I able to... Security updates, parent company installing a new security system for safe deposit customers. Tumble locks will offer keyless voice recognition lock alternative. Tellers are encouraged to Okay. Ugh. Defensive this vigilant customers processing Chinese yuan notes. Should you encounter such a customer, trigger the silent alarm and attempt to delay the customer without arousing suspicion. Large sum wire transfers today. To notify the feds in the AM, you'll need to replenish large bills. Payday is coming up. Another complaint in the voice active box. The saver came in to fetch Burns' will, and we couldn't get the box to open because his voice was the only one who configured the station. I figure it's a long shot, but I told Dorothy to go home and see if she has any hall tapes or such. When talking, you might get lucky and fool the lock into opening if we play it back in there. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens when you have voice activated stuff. When it's only configured to work with one person. Confederate hat. Nuka-Cola, Jet, Med-X, Mentats. There's really nothing in here good. Besides those caps. Same thing in here too. Not really anything good. Alright. Alright, let's see. I'm about to test my theory. Or rather, somebody else's theory. Where did I put my notes? There they are.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Weng.
Processing.
The software is configured
Processing.
to recognize only
Voice
our
ID
voices.
confirmed. Access granted.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang. The audio password for my box is
Processing.
Nevermore.
Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
That was my buff out and pre-war bills. Alright. Since we're heading out into the wider swamp area, might as well pick up when we have to go out to that camp. Because that's where, because Agent Yang, she did get captured. Discovered and captured. And there's a detention center out in the swamp. Hang on. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. I had some administrative stuff. Alright. So, alright. I was getting hurt by a rad roach. I'm glad I'm wearing this armor. Alright, so... God, another mini nuke. Field report. Yang capture / transfer. Local community informants provided intelligence of priority person of interest. Claw Dragon. Pseudonym Yang is on file with DIA is a Chinese intelligence field operative operating within America and Canada over the past decade. He has been transferred to Turtle Love Detention Camp for interrogation. Our office has so far declined comments to press and diplomats. Please have DoD relations advise regarding a public statement. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'll take the ammo, that's for sure. Yeah. I'll take that Magnum and repair mine with it. So we have somewhere to go. And that is out in the swamp. Which is, oh wow. Yeah, it's really out there. EMT claimed. Might as well do this first, because I mean we're gonna be traveling outward anyway. A lovely, lovely swamp. What could be better? Better reload just in case. And from what the NPCs have told me, this area of Point Lookout is really less than hospitable in a lot of cases. as such. My, what have we here? Marguerite's shack? Pause fishing aid? Okay.
You ain't have the look of a local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
You're sick? What's the matter?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
I've treated enough illnesses to know there's no such thing as orange fever.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
You're faking and we both know it, so let's just cut to the chase.
Well, oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic. Why, I'm just folk. What more is there?
Why'd you fake being sick?
Here, I thought you were a quick one. Look, sweetie, I reckon you'd have shot me as soon as you walked in here if you weren't a kind soul. Or at least an enterprising type.
Did you build that still yourself?
That old thing's been in my family for years and years. Well before the bombs, there was a time folks couldn't get no tonic by law. And my family did okay helping them get what they needed.
What do you think of Point Lookout?
Things aren't wonderful, but I reckon it's hard all around. My family's lived hereabouts since, well before the war, and I reckon we'll be here a long time yet. I thought you'd never ask.
So what about this tonic?
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while, and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
What is this stuff anyway?
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two there. More'n enough to loosen you up, I'll wager.
Okay, I'll bite. What do we need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
Okay. Like I said, what do you need?
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick.
We need punga fruit?
Punga fruit, and lots of it. The stuff those loonies make at the church is best. 10 of those will do, but might cost you. Wild fruit will do the trick, but you'll need twice as much of it.
Yeast?
Well, we'll need yeast. You can find it about anywhere, but there's a big stash on the boardwalk. 3 sacks is enough.
And batteries for extra kick?
You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. The family tonic gets real kick from our secret ingredient. We need just a little bit of battery acid. Oh, don't look like that now. You reckon I'd be around to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Bring me 6 fishing batteries and I'll scrape them into the mix.
Yum. Battery acid.
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger now.
Okay, so what? 3 sacks of yeast, 10 punga fruit, typically refined, and 6 fishing batteries. I should find plenty along the boardwalk and whatnot. That way is the closest way. Closest one. Oh, damn. It is... Yeah, don't shoot anything in here. Oh. Oh, no. Chemical weapons? Oh, God. Yeah, don't shoot anything in here. I take it that's natural gas. Camera, railway spikes. There's another fission battery. Well, at least these kind don't explode. And he's got 2 bits of yeast on him. Beer, moonshine. A lot of alcohol. I've discovered trash heap. Reaver. Yeah, this area may have not gotten a direct hit by the bomb, but it certainly got a healthy dose of radiation from it. Well, here's the second one.
Caroline Saunders speaking.
Oh,
This is Caroline Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Sample set 1 shows promising concentration of biogas in mostly limestone substratum of wetlands. No exact levels yet, but this site should exhibit more than enough extraction potential to meet survey goals. I'm going to leave a couple of interns here to handle the minutiae, but it's a formality. I'll move on to the other sites now to make sure this isn't an aberration. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 1.
okay. Okay.
Caroline Saunders speaking, Principal Geological Chemist on Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Preliminary results from sample site 2 are promising. We're posting similar concentrations as in the first site. Similar biogas makeup here as well, including a few organic compounds that I'm not familiar with. We've also discovered heavy lye residue in a naturally formed chamber at this excavation site. Lucky we were wearing caustics gear to begin with, or somebody might have suffered some serious chemical burns. I'd like to analyze the site further, see if there's any connection between these compounds and the lye deposits. My tech is telling me he needs a couple of hours to work on our ventilator unit. I suppose I'll move on to Site 3 in the meantime. Further analysis is for my own curiosity anyway. This is my authorization signature on sample Site 2.
Got another Reaver? Jesus. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ouch. Wow. That was ugly. Something tells me things didn't exactly end well here. Wow.
What in the world have we tapped into? Sample Site 3 is showing biogas concentration off the charts. Wetland substratum is surprisingly dense limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating naturally formed chambers. This and the dense calcite formation suggest that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort and necessary to fully uncover the bounty of natural gas resources captured down here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering. I'm going to try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though. I've no doubt Bish will want to set up shop here and drill their little hearts out. This is Principal Geological Chemist Caroline Saunders for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 3. Far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for biogas harvesting and a treasure trove for some field research.
Wait, what did I find? A jet crash site? No shit. Well, that'll have to do. Come on, come on. There we go. Another fission battery. Power fist, moonshine, stim pack, I'll take that. Another fission battery, wow.
Aircom, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back. Air Command, USN 350, requesting landing vector. Have 0 ceiling visibility and low on state. Somebody get me a landing clearance. State 1+1, 0 to splash. Have 0 read on outer marker. This is USN 350. I'm blind out here. Attempting emergency landing over water. INS pinger active on distress band. Flaps up, descent to 8 cherubs. 3 green over. 5 cherubs, tree line up. Throttle easy on 4 lights. Prepping to pull the loud handle.
Not such a soft landing, I don't think. Okay. You know, that's how it kind of gets me, is the fact that, whoa. That's a lot of biogas. That's what gets me kind of wondering about the Fallout universe, because it's like... Okay. Oil... Okay, I know oil is not just used for gasoline. It's used for almost every product that we have, or that we make. But part of me can't help but think, it's like... Did they have stuff like, you know, did they generate electricity with natural gas like we do in real life? Or was it, you know, just, because it's primarily nuclear means, but I wonder if they actually had natural gas plants and whatnot. What's that way? Spoonful of whiskey. So I've got 3 yeast, 4 fission batteries, 25 fingers. Let's continue forward here.
There you are!
Alright, let's see how Paw's fishing aid helps.
I'm gonna eat good tonight!
Not very good. Well, at first glance. whiskey bottles. Yeah, something doesn't look right there. It's just a skeleton arm sticking out the ground. Not bad. Trespassers will be shot. Let me see if I can get rid of those turrets. Found what's left of Agent Zhang. Inspecting the remains closely, you discover a false molar tooth. There's a microfilm within that must contain the self-destruct codes for the Chinese submarine. I can see why Plick was able to yeah, I can definitely see why Plick was able to get so many ghouls and whatnot. It seems thick in this area for ghouls. Hey! Excuse me. Alright. There's 5 fission batteries. Might as well continue this way. At least I believe so. Trapper Shack. That's a very nice shotgun. Let me show you mine.
You gonna make it good.
You like it? It's one of my. It's I think it seems to have outdone yours. Ow! As I just step on a bear trap. I wonder if I can get him from over here. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, there's the 6 fission battery. More moonshine. Got enough fission battery and yeast. I just need punga fruit. And I'm probably going to wait until I actually get access to the chapel, because then I can just kind of take it. Right now I don't. Yeah, because right now I can't get in. I'm not enlightened enough. Well, I found the bog. Actually, it's a little easier to see with the helmet off. Wow, it's actually crisp. Shotgun rain. Well, my friend, you had a rough time. You had a very rough time. Booyah. Okay. Ironically, they're easier to kill. Like the Mylar Kings. Ow. I was hoping I'd have more of a punch, but no. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Wild punga fruit? Yeah. I mean, okay. So, what I'll go ahead and do is, well, I'm already here, so I might as well let it gas me. You found a Schmaltech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription reads, "Rocked right into another trap." Exactly how stupid are you? pretty stupid, I'm afraid. This is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. Ooh. Keep it up. You're almost there. Wherever there may be. Probably nowhere. Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? Oh. This doesn't look right. Not at all. Well, that was... Ugh, if my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. Jesus. Dead mother, life in a post-nuclear wasteland, not a friend in sight. Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed.
Congratulations, my boy. You're going to pull through, and everything will be right as rain. No, don't try and get up yet. You'll only hurt yourself.
There we go.
Oh!
Ow. Well, okay. So for folks who are kind of wondering why, because my character's not bald, I got a mod here. Well, I should have a mod here that keeps the, yeah, there's the scar. See right there? That's the scar that you typically have when you do this quest. When you get, after you get gassed by the punger fruit, as you know, the person who we'll find out later who it is, who essentially performs a bit of self-surgery on you, or surgery on you. He cuts open your head. Normally this would make you bald, because he might have shaved it in order to cut open your head. But in this case, there's a mod that allows you to keep the scar, and it doesn't mess with the hairdo. Although, am I able to... Yeah. So I am going to keep the scar as a signifier of this being a veteran survivor of the wasteland. So return to the cathedral, but I think we can also get this one done. Let's return to Marguerite Shack. Let's get some tonic.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner.
Let's talk about that tonic.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
Is enough punga fruit for you?
Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor.
I've got the yeast with me.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
I've got batteries.
I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take 'em off your hands then.
What's the status on the tonic?
Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Alright. So, 24 hours should be enough. In the meantime, let us return to the cathedral.
You are welcome to our tribe. Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
What happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened brother.
The punga power. You now receive better effects from eating punga fruit. So what does this tribe believe in?
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind, and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages, so as to find a better world.
Who leads this tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed.
Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
How'd you get so much punga fruit to grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
Where can I find Jackson?
Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me. May you find your way.
Incubators, in a way. Huh.
You are new, and you are welcome. I am Croatoa. I am not so new. We dream of a better world, not falling apart like ours. And when we find a dream that makes us forget this world, we dream that we do not have to wake up. Ponga grows strong. I help Ponga grow stronger. Ponga understands me. I understand Ponga. That is all it needs to be.
Can you share the secret to getting them to grow?
I do not know if this is a secret, but I have always used this shovel. It has seen much work and much dirt. If it helps, have it. But be careful not to cut yourself. It can make you sick. That hill is holy. It must be cleared. Jackson told us this. Some went to fight. I stayed with Punga. Punga does not fight. Punga grows where it can. Punga knows what is important. May you find your way.
There's
Be at peace.
tribal, tribal, tribal. You don't look like you are from around here.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe. And still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean, lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Head's cut open. What are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Nadine? Oh, hey, your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
So, why was the mansion attacked?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that.
Tell me about yourself.
What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time.
Okay, then. No, really, tell me about yourself.
What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay?
So, who cut open my head?
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
In the meantime, where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
Doesn't sound like you're having much fun here.
I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Yeah. And the thing is like, you can still get rid of the scar if you wish, but you do have the option to keep it. What the fuck?
Please wait until my meditations are complete. Please wait until my meditations are complete.
Okay, that's weird.
Empty your thoughts, child.
I might as well go ahead and do this while I'm at it. There's Calvert Mansion. There's the lighthouse. I mean, it seems like this is going to be a bit of a swim. No. I don't need any more fishing batteries. Alright. There's the entrance. God, the sub is in bad shape. Mission parameters. Safe lever. Well, the sub is no more. A lighthouse. Ain't much out here. There's that person of interest. The lighthouse. Well, holotape note. Lou couldn't raise you on the phone this morning, so I'm having Jenny bring you this note. Your delivery for the store got turned around on those new roads and had an accident. Just run off the road by the cathedral. They'll need some time to sort out the things, but Pagano probably won't want to wait that long to replace lighthouse beacon bulbs. You may want to get over to the wreck yourself and hand deliver those bulbs. The road's over by the cathedral. Ugh. Well, I see a wrecked truck. Yep, and that's it. Light bulb! Righto. To the USA. Extraction details. Cryptomatic spectacles. They were in the toilet tank. One 1323442. Excuse me. Okay, so 1 3 2 3 4 4 2. 1 3 2 3 4 4 2. Ah, here we go.
This is a hazardous area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises. Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
There's just like so much. So much ammo.
Step inside. Agent. Extraction details can be found on the terminal inside.
You have done well to get this far, Agent Zhang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. With the deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. And yeah, I am going to get irradiated, but I can still climb my way out of here. As this leads to a runoff pipe. That is the velvet curtain. Alright, and I think enough time has passed where we can visit Marguerite's shack and collect some of that tonic.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonic's brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it. Don't be a stranger now.
Moonshine. Oh, lovely. Okay. So return to Desmond with some information. Hi, Desmond.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
Those idiots let me in with open arms. I have the location of their leader.
Nice work.
As if sneaking into a compound of morons is any kind of work. So, why haven't you tracked down their leader and grilled him for info? Don't waste your time reporting back. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
Yes, Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes, and you will be spread your knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination, and that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device.
No need to worry, Enlightened One. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will. To dream!
Doesn't look like he's the one who's orchestrating the attacks at all.
You certainly make quite an entrance. It's a shame about what's-his-name, but frankly, he would have gotten himself killed eventually. I would have done it myself if I only had arms to throttle him. Now let's hope you're more useful than that one, yes?
What the hell are you?
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
Why was Jackson talking to you?
He thinks I'm some sort of god, and I have no reason to disabuse him of the notion. This makes me de facto leader of the tribe, as it were. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately.
What have you got against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
What do you know about Desmond?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
Did you tell the tribes to attack the mansion?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
Right.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You know this guy? What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
So who is this brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors.
Wow.
They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
I mean, a robo brain will only get you so far, Cameron. I mean, if we're going by New Vegas and whatnot, hell, Calvert's brain could be going bad because of biomed gel's limitations. It only keeps a living brain active, going for so long. So you want me to do something else, right, Desmond?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Yeah. You're mean. We get it.
You're goddamn right I am. Now let's get on with the work, shall we?
So what do you want me to do?
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find the squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
So how do we shut him down?
If I know the professor, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point around and install it. Easy, right?
The big wheel down by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go!
Right. So, hey Cameron. So, as you know with Point Lookout, you know how in essentially the main quest here, you go to a bog, you get gassed by punga fruit, and you know somebody rips open your head and takes a chunk out of your brain, right? I have a mod that allows me to keep the scar, as seen right there. And this scar will stick with me till New Vegas. Just a nice little visual mod to kind of indicate how much your character has been through and whatnot. It's a small little mod, but I think it kind of adds to the immersion somewhat. Because, let's face it, you just can't easily get rid of a scar. There's something around here. Discoverable. I think this is another... Ah, here we go. Haley's Hardware. Holotape note. Must have been something I already had.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware. Well, we have hardware.
In a way, yes. I mean, by the time I reach... well, let's just say, by the time I reach Old World Blues, my character will have more than one scar. There's something wrong.
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them. The swamp folk mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, and never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
So how long have you had this store?
Oh, you're thinking... No, it's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple of years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. Woke up here with a headache a couple of years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job.
Where do you get your stock from?
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I got some from the mercs. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
What do you have for sale?
That's what I'm here for.
Alright, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need the 5mm. I don't need the 5.56. I don't need that. Nope. I'm gonna repair mine with that. Fertilizer shovel, I don't need that. Frag grenade, I've not been using those. Mentats, no. Moonshine, here, take it. Mini nukes. Rebound, don't use. That I don't use, that I don't use. That I don't use. Go ahead and take that. I haven't been using those either. I will take some 12 gauge. Microfusion cells? Yeah, actually, you do have a few of those. I'll take those. I want to talk about you.
There's not much to tell. What do you want to know? Come back anytime. Them swamp folk types are always bringing me new stuff.
Alright. So I found another map marker. Haley's Hardware. Okay, the way it is, Cameron, if my character was completely canon, like Bethesda intended for the Lone Wanderer to go to New Vegas, my brain, when you talk to your brain in Old World Blues, it'd be more than just pissed off. Because, I mean, think about it. It got a piece of itself torn off. You know, it watched the body's, you know, it watched its host body leave the safety and comfort of a vault. That type of thing. Something over here. What is over here? Well then. That didn't go so well.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ow. You're on Mothership Zeta? I remember I did that I did that back in back earlier this year. In fact, Point Lookout is, I think, my last major destination in DC before I switch over to Mojave.
You made it past my traps? I mean, get out of here, mister. Aren't you afraid the ghost will get you?
The light show isn't scaring anybody.
No, I mean it, mister. The ghost will melt your brain to mush. You need to get out of here, and fast.
So the traps and noises, that was all you?
So what if it was? I've bagged meaner than you, and I'll do it again.
Settle down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Well, alright. But any funny business, and I'll pop you one. My name's Kenny, and I'm the boss of this mine.
Tell me about yourself, Kenny.
This one time, I'm pretty sure I moved a bottle with my mind.
Where are your parents?
I don't know. I ran away a long time ago. I live here all by myself.
Why'd you run away from home?
I wasn't born right. Mama hid me in the basement, and Pappy kinda just forgot about me. But I knew I had to go before I grew up.
What do you mean not born right?
Look at me! I don't get the marks. I go around the wets and folk will shoot at me, thinking I was one of your type. I already told you I ran away.
Where'd you learn how? Where'd you learn how to make traps like that?
I got bored locked up in the basement all the time. So I started taking things apart and putting them back together again. Things aren't so strange when you can see all the stuff that makes them. You know, see something's insides? That's what the real thing is.
So, Kenny, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I'm grown up enough already, and I'm the only thing I can be. Me.
What's it like living in Point Lookout?
The grown-ups like my mom and pop just live in the wet. They're okay. They just don't trust outsiders like you. Most think I'm an outsider too, because I don't got the markings on me. I tend to stay away from the grown-ups. Except when they have a campfire. Some nights I hear them dancing. Then I sneak out to watch. Sure.
Tell me about this mine.
Old Man Herzog's mine hole isn't much, but it's home. He was a mean old man. Owned this mine 1,000,000 years ago. Made the miners work real hard and didn't give them any money or food for their kid. One day, a bunch of miners sat down and just stopped working. Old Man Herzog, he didn't like that. Not a bit. So he blew them all up with 1,000,000 tons of dynamite. No one wanted to work in the mine after that. Then old Herzog came down here and hung himself. They say his angry ghost still haunts the mine. That doesn't scare me, though.
Why are you hiding down here?
Swamp folk, the old Herzog's mine hole, say it's haunted. So I knew most folk wouldn't want it this way, except outsiders like you. Doesn't usually take more than a clapperjaw and a leg to scare them off.
How do you survive down here all alone?
I go out to play some days, and might bag me a shell man to eat. Most days, I just sit here with my stories and toys, though. I don't know, mister. You didn't try to kill me, and you seem pretty nice for a grown-up. But still, how do I know I can trust you?
Must be some way to prove I'm on your side. Besides, aren't you lonely?
I used to have Kenny Bear around, but he fell down the big shaft back there. It's too scary for me to go get him. Maybe you can, though.
Alright, okay.
Gee, thanks. I dropped him near the shaft, so he's probably at the bottom. See ya, mister.
Is this it? Yeah, that's probably it. Let's do Vigilant Recycler. Hey, bottle caps. Well, that could be the old man himself. There's Kenny Bear. There's the, yeah.
Hi, did you want something?
Found your teddy bear.
Kenny Bear! You're the greatest! So hey, you can use this place as your hideout if you want. Hide from the folk out there, stash your stuff, okay?
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, what do you want to do now? You want to play a game? Like hide and seek or tag or something?
Let's play another time, alright?
Fine. I didn't want to play with you anyway.
Let's see. Alright. lot of the map markers I could find. There's a few that I still have yet to discover. Yeah. Dove Delta. Grower's Shack. Oh. Burn.
Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why?
Police hat? Hmm. I think I may, since I got some ammo for this, I might as well give this a few tries. Besides that, laser rifle isn't gonna last forever. Especially the way I've been using it. Flooded sinkhole. Something going that way. Black Hall Manor. I swear I saw something. Ah, another cemetery. Oh, that's bad.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
The house looked abandoned. I just wandered in.
Well, Blackhall Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly. Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
Actually, yeah, I couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book. A precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
What do I get in the bargain?
Cash, plain and simple. Return with the book, and I'll pay you 1,000 caps. No questions asked.
Okay.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
Tell me about Blackhall Manor.
I don't suppose there's any harm indulging you. What interests you?
How old is this place?
Hundreds of years, and still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture, my friend.
Your family's named after this place?
Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Blackhall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time.
You really seem to hate the swamp folk.
I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate.
Are they dangerous?
You must be new here if you don't know the answer to that by now. Yes, they're dangerous. They shoot at, smash, or try to eat anything that isn't them. And half the time they shoot at each other. They may have been men once, but no more.
You know those folks living by the old cathedral?
No, not them. That lot wants for brains. But they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no creed, no morals.
Why'd they take your book?
They think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course.
Marcella?
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
He has, as a matter of fact.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
The Krabeknev. What are you on about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
Obadiah's paying. How about you? Wait, why do you want it so badly?
Obadiah's no better than the heathens he's asked you to steal it from. He believes he can use it to control them, and God knows what else. There's a way to destroy that damned thing. I intend to do just that.
Obadiah's paying, but what about you?
I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do.
Alright, if I recover that book, I'll consider bringing it to you.
I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
nothing. Broke legs will slow you.
Hey, a quantum and some stim packs. Whoa. Yeah,
You done mess up now, ouch.
yeah, I get the feeling that Obadiah having this book wouldn't exactly be good for the people
I
who
knew
live here.
I heard something. I knew I heard something. Here, kill!
God, what's down here?
You scared?
Found you.
Well, that's not good.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Grivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Well, we have a mission.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey. You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this! Pay! No one betrays me! Do you understand? You will suffer this! You would both pay coming for you.
Actually, I picked up a grenade. I wonder if I can...
I'll find you.
Sleep forever.
Well...
bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups, nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
So where is he?
The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Let's go in there. Well, let's do it.
Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Well, yeah, did try to blow him up and whatnot, so yeah. Hey Cameron, one thing I'm actually kind of wondering. Do you plan on getting Bethesda's new game, Starfield? I'm gonna plan on getting it when it comes out. Although I'm not gonna get it right away. I just want to make sure I see what the reviews are like first. Oh, hey, that's actually useful. Laser pistol? No.
still.
More pre-war books. There we go.
Nothing personal.
Come on, he's not far.
At last. He's just ahead. I'll circle around and distract him. You take him from the front.
Come over here, boy. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last. Let's end this, here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you are hiding.
Yes, Desmond, but whose side is he on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see, shan't we? Destroy him.
Listen me, my robots. I am under attack. How could this be?
And here we... At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
What's so great about his stuff?
Moron. You cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
So... that's cool. Where's my cut?
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that. I think our business is concluded.
Yeah, that's where we came in. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, over there. It's... light bulb. So this feels like a nice way to cap off the main plot.
Just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Wait, Tobar did it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
What a bastard.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
So what are you gonna do?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true. Why'd you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end, one way or another.
I suppose so.
We having fun yet?
Any chance you're going home now?
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I could head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. Hey, before you go, if you ever want to get rid of that scar on your head, just come and see me, okay?
Yeah, you still have the option to get rid of the scar, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep it for, I guess, some lore reasons. Let's travel to capital.
Well, if it isn't our hero.
Got Nadine back safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help.
Dark Heart of Blackhall. Smith Casey's garage. There's the Dunwich building. So basically, we have to go into the Dunwich building and destroy the book. Just curious to see if there's anything I missed by the entrance. Oh, I did. 1, 2, 4, and then 5.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without waking me. Without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the old coot. By my last reckoning, he was headed south.
Somebody looking for their dad. Sounds awfully familiar.
Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking him. Trail's gone cold. Gonna wander with these guys a while. They say they wander the area. Maybe somebody's seen Dad. These guys aren't who I thought they were. Jesus, they killed that family for a sack of rotten vegetables. Getting out of here next chance I can without catching a bullet. Hit a caravan today. Trev didn't see the kid and got popped. I took care of Tawny right then, and put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape, and still has the goddamn book. Trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too. But it's good to know he's still alive, still headed south. He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize his snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he headed. If not, at least I get a roof tonight. Don't like the look of this place. Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight. The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. Lord help me. They're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
Auto dictation software. And with the sales staff in recognition for an exemplary quarter, Mr. Southam has authorized me to release sales staff early for the holidays. It was no easy task to release a new acoustic board to a market used to conventional bit board drilling systems, but thanks to your hard work and acoustic board drills are setting a new standard in the excavation industry. Thanks to your many private sales and procurement of government contracts, we'll all be in the black for the foreseeable future. Happy holidays from Mr. Saddam and Dunwich Borers. Now get home to your families. So what the hell is that? Doesn't matter. Where is it? Where? There. Safe and sound. Jesus, they blitzed so much, but I kept it clean. Clean. Shit. More. Gotta move. Gotta keep it safe. Barely any left. One of them now, but they know I still have it. Stay back. Back. That's close enough. You and you, too. Over there. Yes, one of us. One of us. Here I am, trapped in a room by myself, typing on a terminal, typing to keep myself busy, while trying to keep myself sane. I don't know what it is about this place, but I want to get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I can't even bring myself to open that damn door again. Hear those things wandering around outside, sniffing, screaming, and doing whatever they do. When I first got here, I thought this place was abandoned and went inside to look for anything to scavenge. Minutes later, I'm in this room, scared half out of my mind. Things started chasing me. I fired a few shots and missed. They ran through the darkness. Told old Billy to meet me here and make some extra ammo grenades. That was 3 days ago. The poor guy probably didn't even make it that far. These things have given... Those things better have given him a quick death. He's alright. I'm just stick here until those things go away and meet up with him. Huh, the story I have for him. Sadly, I don't think that happened. In fact, I think I met your friend. In a really bad state. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh my god, really? I'm shooting at a wall. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, really? Okay, I hate to do this, but I ain't got no choice. Good old Bethesda. I got stuck in a wall. Yeah, I mean, that's the fortunate thing is, if that does happen, I actually can get out because I have access to console commands. I got stuck in a frickin' wall. What's my armor doing? Not too good.
God help me. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but the face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him. It's warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while. Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Play and say my words. Abdul comes again on the Feast of the Weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yes. Yes.
Well, it's destroyed. Right. That was quite something. Right. So, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to... Let's see here. There's the ruins, I get this house. Let's turn in a lot of these fingers.
Hey! I've got your... Yeah!
Oh god, I hate these things. They are such a pain in the ass. Unfortunately for these two, it didn't work out.
You live the life of a regulator. You're an example to all. The unrighteous will fall. Let me see how many you've brought to justice. So many of the unjust have been dispatched, but so many remain. But ever still, word reaches me that you have gone far beyond what we've asked. Good deeds should not go unrewarded, and so I will add on a bonus to your normal bounty.
700 caps for 35 fingers. I think I also, yeah. That is a different one. let's... Let me see here. Where's Girder Shade? There it is. There's Girder Shade. I'll go ahead and drop some of my quantum off to her.
Come on. Hiya! What you doing back here? I'm amazed you're finding so many more bottles of quantum out there. Imagine that. Well, don't give up looking. Keep finding more and bringing it to me.
And then Arlington Library.
Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books?
I think I have some books you might be interested in.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade? Very well. Here is your reward.
Everything's above board.
Let's head into the Citadel, see if I can get my armor fixed.
Need something, friend?
Did you need something?
Can you repair my gear?
I should let you know, I'm not going to use any of our equipment to provide parts for you. You'll have to pay for them. Yeah, I suppose. Try not to break it, outsider. Steel be with you.
I'm one of you now. Actually, does she have power armor on her?
Yeah? What do you need?
Okay, yeah.
Don't forget to sign out.
You honor us with your presence here.
So let's go to Rivet City. And talk with a Mr. Abraham Washington. Common room. Beverly Hotel.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
How much for room?
Oh, the mere 120 caps. Excellent. Simply venture into the hallway, turn left, first door on your left. That is your room. Or is that the broom closet? I always get those two mixed up.
Morning.
Hey.
Sir.
Clinic, marketplace.
Dr. Lee and her staff.
Checking up on me or something? Oh, Vera's the nicest lady ever. It's so cool that you brought me here. I mean, she makes me do stuff, like clean up her hotel and all that, but she really cares about me. Plus, I found some friends here in Rivet City, too.
I've left to get Project Purity running.
Really? It's ready? That's great news.
I never expected it to happen in my lifetime.
I heard that the city council is debating putting railings on the flight.
Alright, let's see here. Bridge Tower, Common Room, St. Monica's Church. Okay, Capital Preservation Society.
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you seen any?
Welcome. Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
It's a very interesting collection indeed.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection.
Alright, I'll bite. Which document is missing?
In 1776, the Second Judgmental Congress got together and adopted a document drafted by none other than Thomas Jefferson himself. It was the day the United States of America earned its name and secured its place in history. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence.
Let me take a leap of faith here. You want me to find it for you?
Indeed I do. Without the Declaration, the rest of these relics are almost meaningless. I must have it. Acquire the document for me, and you'll be awarded most handsomely. What do you think?
Okay. You've got yourself a deal, but considering where I have to go, I want 1,000 caps as a reward.
Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives. In the D.C. ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants. Here, let me pinpoint its location for you. I hope next time I see you, the Declaration will be in hand.
My dearest little Moonbeam, I know you've been waiting to...
Alright. Just want to make sure I had that note.
Hi. How are you today?
So, Sealing Independence. National Archives. There we go. It's over there.
Over here if you want to live. And watch out for the mines. Quick, they're coming. Lock and load. They'll be here any second. Yeah? You want some of this? Hang tight. There's always a second wave. Not so close. Whew. Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
Well, with what I do for a living, you need to be. Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole. I'm Sydney. It's good to meet a fellow relic hunter.
Well, I'm not a relic hunter. A mercenary, maybe. But I take all kinds of jobs.
Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed. No need to be coy about it. Good old Abraham Washington sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on. Only problem is, you're not going to get it without my help.
What exactly are you proposing?
Simple. We pool our resources, grab the Declaration, then make for Rivet City and split the reward. I've studied the plans of this place, so without me, you are going to go in circles. What do you say?
Sure.
Smart move. Okay. The Declaration is secured in the Archive's strong room underground. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password, let's get going.
Wait here a minute, please.
You got it. Just don't stray too far.
Well then.
You are weak. I am strong.
Later, Cameron. 12, 12. Okay, cool. Just seeing if there's anything else here in the museum. I don't think there is. Stuff through here. Well, enemies through here.
Noise. What? I hear
I think this, yeah, this just loops back around. It's the door to the mall. That's another way into the strong room, sub-basement. Alright. Let's actually type in.
Big idea.
Let's type in that passcode and let's get a move on.
What's up? Nope, I'm fine.
Let's see.
Men, today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon we'll engage the enemy.
We'll have to make our way to it.
Remember, the will of the people is the only legitimate foundation of any government, and to protect its free expression should be our first object. As your leader, Button Gwinnett, distinguished representative of Georgia, I promise you I have not yet begun to fight. Men! We can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task. We must defend our freedom and our right to be independent.
Shortcuts through maintenance doors and utility
Strike
gates
now and strike hard.
If you can get
You may delay, but time will not.
Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
I'm hit.
Use of lethal force.
Drink.
What's up?
You hurt?
Nope, I'm fine. I'm... According to the plans, the turret generator is somewhere in this room. Disable it, and it should make our lives easier.
We cannot allow the enemy to penetrate our defenses any deeper. Old Glory must not be stained with the blood of tyranny. The enemy will be here soon. You must defend your leader. Remember, our cause is noble. It is the cause of mankind.
What's up?
Alright, save, and save some more.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning. Hostiles. Firing.
There's more where that came from. Up ahead should be the door to the archive strong room. That's where they keep the Declaration.
The enemy is at the gates. Now is the time for the greatest of rallying cries.
Alright, let's drop
You've
save.
breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
It must be Button Gwinnett, second signer of the Declaration.
Then my reputation precedes me. Good. That should make you well aware that I am not to be trifled with, and that my loyalty to the States is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be, then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it!
That's quite brave of you to potentially sacrifice your life over a document.
This is no mere document, sir. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is perhaps the greatest symbol of this free nation.
You do realize it's about 500 years later, don't you?
Petty lies and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army.
There's more to this than you realize, but...
Please explain. But I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded Redcoat spy. You do well to remember that.
I am Thomas Jefferson, and I've returned to liberate the Declaration.
Saints alive! It is both an honor and a privilege, sir. I was hoping this day would arrive. I hope these fortifications are up to your high standards, sir. All of my men await your command to push and retake the capital. May I ask where you intend to bring the document?
It will be carried to our new president, Abraham Washington.
Our new president? So the stars and stripes truly are forever. All hail the red, white, and blue. Does this mean the war is over? Have we won?
Yes, Button. We won.
It's over? Amen to that. Then I suppose my posting here at the fort is complete. I think you said it best when you said, we in America do not have government by the majority. We have government by the majority who participate. It has been both an honor and a privilege to serve in the Army of the United States. What are your final orders?
Stand down and honorably relinquish your post. You've earned a rest.
Coming from you, that means all the world to me. It's been an honor and a privilege to serve my country. It's time for me to take a long-needed rest. I think you'll find that the rest of my men are long due for the same. I hereby relinquish command and control of this fortification to you. Good luck to you, Mr. Jefferson, and give Sally my regards.
Oh, I love that. Unlock, unlock, unlock. What do we have here? The Declaration of Independence. Oh yes. Alright. Back to Rivet City we go. Bridge tower. We need the... Okay, there's the Capital Preservation Society.
you have any questions about the exhibits, please let me know. What wonderful artifacts have you brought me?
Cindy and I managed to retrieve the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, my lord. I'm utterly shocked. You two have earned your places in the annals of American history. Yes, indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I will award Sydney's promised bounty to her personally. No need to worry yourself about that. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
What's up?
So, what are your plans now?
Well, now that we brought back the Declaration, I think I'll take my cut of the earnings and head out to get drunk. Look me up in the underworld if you ever need me. I usually hang there since ghouls don't hit on me all the time. Huh, I'm surprised that you care. Usually everyone looks out for themselves nowadays. What is it you want to know? Oh no, there's more than a lifetime supply of grade A crap in that place. Couldn't possibly do it alone. Like you, he hires anyone off the street. Honestly, I don't care what he does with that stuff. As long as the caps keep flowing, I'll be there to collect.
How'd you get into the relic hunting business?
I don't know. I grew up pretty much like every other girl in this crappy world. Spent most of my life just trying to keep away from slavers. One day out in the wastes, I stumbled across some poor bastard's body. On the body, I found info leading to some famous document. I had heard that Abraham Washington was looking for these scraps of paper, so I went after the thing. Turned out to be the Constitution. After he loaded me up with caps, I got pissed drunk, got laid, and was happy for the first time in a while. I haven't looked back since.
That's good. I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, it is nice. I don't even sleep without it under my pillow. My father made gun ammunition for a living. Taught me everything about how firearms work. So I've spent my downtime tinkering with guns like my 10mm Ultra SMG here. It's like a hobby, I guess.
So whatever happened to your father?
I thought he was the best. My mom was long gone, so all we had was each other. He used to call me his little moonbeam. How sappy is that? But when I was 14, he vanished and left me all alone. Never even said goodbye. I cried for a week. Do I have to tell you what it's like for a young woman alone in the wasteland at that age? I don't know where he went, and I don't care. I just hope he got what he deserved, the son of a bitch.
Well, that's the thing, Sydney. As weird as it may be, I actually found a note from your dad. He didn't abandon you.
What? Oh my God. That's his voice. It's really him. I can't believe you brought this to me. Oh, I don't know what to say, but thank you. Wait, here. Take my 10mm Ultra SMG. It's never let me down. Besides, I won't really need it anymore. Later. Hello.
Let's make a stop in Megaton.
You want something?
Actually, yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I am actually going to call it here. We've been live for roughly 3.5 hours, maybe more. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for watching this stream. I know it's been a while since I last streamed Fallout, but like I said, I needed to just get back into the swing of things. But yeah. So, yeah. I want to thank everybody for watching, and don't go away. Lots more coming up.